What's up, guys? This is Trader back with another live trading session. Alright, last time we traded IHT that was moving up big. Now we have a 300% gainer. So, I've already done my research on AEHL. It was moving up yesterday, but definitely not receiving the amount of attention of AEMD, and that's pretty obvious. Already 30 million shares traded on this. Its float was 11.89 to 12.03 million. Does have a shelf registration in 2020, and I've just been watching it, marking levels. This is the last time I looked at AEMD down here at the $1. So, I had marked it down here, but it took off from the $1 all the way up. And I think the reason that I stopped watching it because I only trade stocks above $2, and now it's finally way above $2. So the news on the day, Atheon published a medical study, right? And this medical study, if I can get it to pop up, I can read it. Let's see. Atheon Medical. Okay, so yeah, this study basically had two patients, and they're testing some strains of COVID. They're testing the COVID-2 viral load on the second patient, and then the first patient they were trying to remove or detoxify the COVID strains out of the blood. So it's called hemopurification is what they're doing. It says case studies demonstrate the successful removal of viral associated exosomes in first patient, and a 58% decrease of plasma SARS-CoV-2 viral load in the second patient. PR, Newswire, San Diego. Let's see, where's the next stuff? That's it. That's pretty much the real news. Two patients that had some really good results. But we will see what happens on the open. I kind of watched it break this high because I don't want to waste money in the pre-market. I also did add money to the account today. I added $1,086.96 to round me off to $4,000 in the account that I'll be trading. Now I'll be able to trade $2,000 per day and have a little bit more chance at opportunities. But today AEMD looks like it's going to be the one to be giving opportunities. It is meeting my criteria. And let's go ahead and read through the rules real quick. Rule 1, only trade what's on the scanner. Okay. No trades until pullback above the VWAP. It's definitely done that. Only trade above the 5-minute 9 EMA. So 5-minute 9 EMA right now is at the 974. It is definitely above that. If it has no news or weak news, size down. If multiples are moving on the day, just be patient. Let something come to you. If it's like 6 stocks running, why go and mess yourself up jumping in too early? Wait for the obvious stock. AHL. That one's definitely not looking good. It's probably going to fade. But we will see on the open what this one wants to give us. I hope it comes down some, but holds the VWAP. That would be amazing. It does have a shelf registration in 2020, but with that news, I don't know if that shelf registration will really come into play here. But it does need to hold up, let's see, the 975 area. 975 is where it needs to hold. So let's go ahead and draw that in here as a support, 975, 76. All right, and we'll be ready to go on it in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes until we start trading this. Don't know how far it can go. On the daily chart, it's very hard to mark the resistance levels because the next one looks to be at the $16, maybe. So there's a little bit of consolidation at the 16 that could be a problem for it. So we'll go ahead and let me make this bigger so we can actually see. So right here, 1605 may become a problem for it. And then there's another one right here at the 1282. May become a little bit of a problem for it. So yeah, it's above this level though. Let me go ahead and put that as support. Hopefully this becomes support. Hopefully it doesn't go back down there and test all the way down here. So the $10 level is the point that it needs to stay above. Alright, so, and then it also has a little bit of support at the $9, but if it drops past that $10 and goes to the $9, it's pretty much over anyway. So we'll just be careful on it. This one can definitely drop a lot because you have a lot of bag holders and people that bought down here at $2. And in almost an afternoon, it went from $2 to $4. And then at the, let's see, what's this? 5, 6, 7. So at the open of this morning pre-market, it jumps up here to $9 from the $4. So that's a $5 move. $5 move here, $5 move here. And then it just did a 9 to 11, so a $2 move. So we'll just have to be very careful on this one. Very, very careful. Okay. So we got a level, looks like here at the 1068. So we'll draw that resistance, 1068. We'll see how far it breaks down. If it breaks down everything, then we'll just wait for another setup. But, you know, it can be crazy in that first minute. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's get it. 370% up on that COVID news. Man, it's a move. It's going to be crazy, crazy. I don't know if I want to just jump into this one because even if it goes into a halt, that will be great because then we can enter on the halt if it opens up higher. But other than that, I'm going to kind of chill, kind of lay back here because I don't want to get absolutely wrecked this morning. Five minutes to the bell. I think at the open I'm just going to play small. If it can give us some moves downward, just play small above VWAP, and then below VWAP I just be out. But I am going to play small here at the open because I'm very nervous and I want to save some money for later on so I can enter bigger size. But I do have 2K to trade today, so gonna be managing the risk here. And And by small, I mean small, because this thing can drop huge on the open. We have 4 minutes left. AEHL not looking good. All the attention is on AEMD right now. Ooh, get a nice little pullback there. So that's nice, breaking down that little bottom there of the 1025. Let's see how low you can go. 3 minutes left to the bell. Still way above VWAP. Still way above VWAP here. Looking for a big rip down, and I will buy in very small share size at the bottom if it stays above VWAP. Intraday. Just to capture a little bit of the move. Because I'm not about to play with this thing. But first, we got to see that first minute open up. See, it's kind of messing up right now. It's going up a little bit too early. So it definitely has a lot of room to crash. So I'm not gonna do anything crazy here. Looking for it to give us some red first. We have about 45 seconds to the bell. Let me go ahead and get ready. Mm-hmm. 15, almost 15 seconds to the bell. I'm getting ready to go. Can we see big red? Or if we see green first, I really don't want it. I want to see a pullback first. Show me you can stay above VWAP. Alright, market is open. Can we get that slam down? Nope, it's going green first. I don't want it. Nope, not taking it here. Got to see some red. Nope, nope, nope. Not my type of move. If it goes into a halt, cool. 1150. Can we see the halt come? Nope. Big slam down. Ugh. Alright, staying up there a little bit. Still need to see some red. Not interested yet. 400% up. Not trusting it. Yeah, it can do whatever it wants right there. Get everybody trapped in there. I'm looking for red. Pulling down hard. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Alright, so the top of this, let me zoom in some. Top of this is the high of the 1115. It is below the VWAP now. So 1115. Can we come back up to the 1115 on the bid? There's 11. Ugh. Don't like the way it's moving. Don't like the way it's moving at all. So it's below VWAP right now. We're gonna have to let this consolidate. Looks like. Can't just jump in here. They're trying to get it up there, but it's 1 million shares traded on this candle and it's red. So I cannot jump in here. It is below VWAP. VWAP is at the 1108, breaking down there. I could not take that trade right there. We have a bottom down here, and it is now red on the day, so I can't even trade it. It's off of my scanner. Red on the day, so it's got to come all the way back up to give me some opportunity. Let's go to AEHL here. Look for a little bit of a pullback over here. It had a top side up here at the $7, so we'll draw that resistance. Can it give us some red above VWAP? VWAP is right here at the 678. Looking for that pullback. It's also a little bit heavy. Much lower volume. But I am more comfortable with this one than the last one. Not giving us red yet, so I'm not buying. That's a double top. Definitely not buying behind this double top right here. That's resistance. Even if it breaks it, I do not like this setup. So definitely not risking my money there. Okay, AEMD. Can we get back green on the day? Trying to get back up there. We need a pullback above VWAP here. Can we get our pullback above VWAP, and I'll be ready to enter now. Pullback above VWAP. VWAP is at the 1084 here. Looking for our pullback. Okay, pull back to the VWAP. Nice. And let's see, 1114, 1115 was where it was struggling at first. So a 25 break here. Ugh. Have not seen the pullback above VWAP. Cannot take this trade. Got to give us a red 1 minute candle above VWAP. Can't take it before I see that. Just gonna follow my rules here. Okay, going back under again, so we're gonna have to see it do that pullback to enter. All right, AEHL. Ooh, topping tail there. Big fake. I don't know about that one. Alright, so we did get a pullback above VWAP now. So the top side of this is the 32. Going back below VWAP. Way below VWAP. So not interested. Breaking VWAP down again. Staying up here on this one, AEHL. It did do a pullback, but it's moving very, very small. Only a couple of cents here. So I'll wait on that one as well. This move was from the 48 out to the, let's see where it stops. 48 out to the 70. So a 30-cent move, not enough. Getting another push, a little bit more of a push. We'll wait on that one if it can hold up throughout the day. I think this one is consolidating for a move higher. So we'll definitely wait on it as well. Is it above VWAP? VWAP is a 1088. Need to see a pullback above VWAP. Nice. Let's get that pullback. What's up? What's up, Daniel B? I got my chat fixed so I can see everything. For some reason, there was some port problems on this device after our storm yesterday, and you know, things happen. Okay, so AMD did reject. I was waiting on the pullback above VWAP. We never got it, so I'm not going to take that one. Back out here to AEHL. Still moving too small for me on this one. A little bit too much small movement here. But these have to go green on the day in order for me to trade them. I don't scalp red stocks. All right, so it did give the pullback above VWAP. Everything seems to be lining up. Okay, 750. 750. This is topping tail is definitely taking a little bit from the stock. The bottom is a 715 that it needs to hold up. It does have a shelf registration from 2020. Oh, look at that, fading out. So I'm glad. And Daniel B, so what I did today, I did add a little bit to the account so I can trade $2,000 per day. So it's a $4,000 account now. Last time you saw it, I was trading what, $1,500 per day, but I just want to give me a little bit more playing room with these scalps, especially when they're fading like this. This is just ridiculous fading. But the other one that we were watching, which is not on my scanner, so I can't trade it. This is the other one. AMD is up 370%, but it is below VWAP, so I cannot trade it. And let me read my rules again. These are the rules that I'm following. All right, rule 1, only trade what's on the scanner. Rule 2, no trades until a pullback above the VWAP. So we need to see a certification above the VWAP. Number 3, only trade above the 5-minute 9 EMA. This is the 5-minute 9 EMA right here, and it's going down and testing that right now. So if it fails that, no trades on this one today. Number 4, if the catalyst is weak or if it has no catalyst, size down. Number 5, if multiple stocks are moving, be patient. Wait for something to become obvious. Those are the 5 rules. So that is what I'm doing. AEHL still on the scanner. Gave this topping tail there. Still above the 9 on the 5 minutes. I do like that it's pulling back up above that 710 level. Maybe we can get going up if we can get above VWAP, but it just does not look like it wants to do that. The bottom here is a 680. 680. Looking like it may crash that $7 level. Kind of struggling there. 7 on the bid. Can they break the 7? 699 quick on the bid. 699. Can they break the 99s to the 94s? So this is one that's not looking too good, not looking too hot. Will it break down this? Yeah, broke down the bottom. Remember the rule. 5 EMA, the 9 EMA on the 5. If it breaks that, it's over, dude. So there it goes. Did it just halt to the downside? I think it did. Works is up. $2 stock. Does it have any news on the day? Any news on the day? Not really. But I'm gonna go ahead and research this one real quick to see what's up with it. So WORX. Let me go look at that. WORX. Works. All right, let's see. 7.42 in the float. It's probably moving up with workhorse. Probably people thinking it's gonna go. 7.37 in the float. And no shelf registration. So 7.42, 7.37. All right, let's go ahead and add that. We got a couple popping up here on this. Where is it? Works. Add that to the notes. Come on. So 7. I mean, 750, 7.50 million in the float, no shelf. The other one is KBSF. Let's go check the news on this guy. No news at this time, so not gonna trade that one. We have too much else moving to be trading something with no news in the last 2 weeks. Works. Let's look down here. I marked off some levels, but since it has not done a pullback above VWAP, I'll just have to wait on that one. This one went into a halt going down. Glad that I was safe on that one. But Works is looking like it's trying to become the obvious stock, maybe. KBSF, not really seeing much. Oh wow, look at Works moving down there. What's up, One Life? One Life, One Life. So we're trading. I saw the bigger mover today was AEMD, but look at it, fading off there. Was up almost 400%, getting a nice fade down for the shorts. So if it comes back above the VWAP, I'll be ready to trade it. AEHL still halted. I'm not even worried about that one. All right. KBSF, no news on the day. Still very kind of volatile, but no reason to be going up. Yeah, guys, make sure you drop that like button, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Let's get it. Works getting back up there. I think Works is the only thing that's kind of getting a good amount of volume right now. Not really. It's only got 1 million in it traded. And the float is 7.50. So it's got a long way away to even cycle through its float once. KBSF, I wonder, does it have any shelves? Let me go out here and research this real quick. KBSF looking like it has a float of 1.49 million according to FinViz, a float of 1.54 million according to Yahoo Finance. Let's see if it has any shelves on it. KBSF. No shelf registration. So 1.9 million in the float. 1.5 to 1.9 million. So let me add that to my notes and we'll see if we can get some more volume today. 1.49 or 1.5 to 1.9 million. So it can be very, very crazy. And I will save that. And we'll let this thing get some more volume if it can, because right now it's still under 1 million shares traded. So volume per candle has been, just now it only had 1 bar so far that's over 100,000. These up here are smaller than that one, so we'll wait and see what it has. KBSF. Works $2, barely moving. I don't like it. It's gotta be willing to pay. It's not really willing to pay. AEHL popping back. Wow, came out of the halt downwards and just bottoming out. AEHL, big topping candle on the daily chart right here. So we are not going to be worried about that one. That looks like a fader on the rest of the day. Works still gave the pullback here, but just not volatile enough for me. Only a $2 stock, so we can't look for much volatility. KBSF, will it break VWAP here? Nice topping tail there. Nice topping tail. Look at Path. Look at Path dropped yesterday on earnings. PATH. Is that right? path is a $70 stock. AEMD looks like it stopped declining. Let's see what it's doing. Okay, it's got to get back above the VWAP for me to be able to trade it though. I only trade above the VWAP. Alright, so again, here are the rules. Remember, I got 5 rules that I'm following. 1, only trade what's on the scanner. This one's still red on the day, so it won't be on the scanner. 2, no trades until pullback above VWAP. 3, only trade above the 5-minute 9 EMA, and it's under the 5-minute 9 EMA right now, so I'm not interested. Number 4, if the stock catalyst is weak or it has no catalyst, size down. Number 5, and the last rule, if multiple stocks are moving, be patient and let the strongest stock reveal itself. So those are the rules. Works slowing down, but it's still on the scanner. Gave a nice little pullback to the 220 area. Just not moving, man. KBSF also declining. 515. So this is what's on the scanner, and they're not fluid. So I guess we can watch AEMD bury itself down here. So let's see, this is the opening. Yeah, that thing has a lot of work to do to get back up. Especially this candle. What's this drop? From the 1050 down to the 935. That's insanity. You get caught in that, boy, you'll be crying all day. Alright, works. Getting back up there. Can it hold up this level here of the 220? So we got a little bit of support down here. And let's see. 325% is very high, but I think shorters are scared to step in yet. Yes, because of the news. It actually has a catalyst. So, you know, it's not just complete trash. KBSF finally failed the VWAP, so Works is the one that I'm going to be watching. If it can hold up this 220 level. It did double top up here at the 234. So Works is the one for me today. Got this 220 level down here. Let's see. Trade. Alright, let's see if it's going to pull back or what. It may not pull back. Did it have news on the day? It had a little bit of news. Works regains NASDAQ compliance and promotes Tim Hannibal to CEO. That's not good news. I don't really care about a CEO. I need something bigger. Works announces compliance with NASDAQ listing standards. Don't care. So yeah, we'll just continue watching Works, but not really trying to jump in right now. Not on that news. Let profit takers settle out. True. One Life. True. That's what I was waiting on for it. If it's gonna make a move, it has the catalyst to do it. Let's go look at this news that it had. The news on it is Atheon Medical publishes its case study, and let me read that again. Pull that up. Come on now, pull up. Okay, so Medical publishes a case study of 2 critically ill COVID-19 patients treated with the hemo purifier. And wait, where I start? I need to put this cursor right here. All right, so they saw the case studies demonstrate the successful removal of viral associated exosomes in the first patient, and 58% decrease of plasma SARS-CoV-2 viral load in the second patient. So that PR came out on Newswire San Diego. So basically what the hemo purifier is a blood cleaner, basically. And the exosomes are pretty much what engulfs a virus or some type of foreign antigen, and pretty much gets it out of your body. So that's pretty good news. If they can start working on a particular product or something to offer to the public, that could be very good. It is still red on the day though, still diving. So we'll have to wait for it to come back up and try to get above VWAP if it can. But for right now, I'm playing it safe on this one and following my rules. Works. Okay, works. Did get a little pop up there. How far is it moving? From the 34 out to the 46, that is nothing. I can't do anything with that. Daniel B, UC Wish, short squeeze, Wish. Let's check out Wish. Oh, wow. What in the world happened to them? Wish taking a little scuba dive. Look at that. It almost looks like the SPY. Look at that. Straight up to 16. And then, whew, that heat coming down, boy. The shorts jumped on that one. Man. But if you did buy down here at the $8 level, you'd be looking pretty good on Wish. And it's still, it may be red on the day, but it's still, let's see, will it break this bottom of the 12? What's the high of this? 1220. If it breaks the 1220, it may look a little weak. Maybe people buy there. I don't know. But it looks good on the daily chart still, even with the red day. Because red days are going to happen. Let me look at the, how big is this thing? Not even updated yet. That's a crazy amount of movement on Wish. Insanity. What was the news? Like, did the president say something about it? Let's see. Class action update. Oh, so is it an investigation? Is it? Class actions. So it's just a class action. So everybody dumped. That is not good. Don't know if it's a class act or what kind of lawsuit it is, but or if it'll even go through. But yeah, that's definitely not good news. $17 pre-market. Works did end up, what is Works doing? It bounced off of this low here. Just not paying enough, man. Not paying enough at all. Moving 2 cents. Hasn't even done a pullback here. It's just going up. So it came from the 211 and it's only up 40 cents. It took it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes to get up 40 cents. That is not something I'm looking at. AE, HL still down there. We'll see. 855, 855. Looks like the shorts are getting a little bit more aggressive on Works, starting to lose its momentum, especially if it breaks down this 230 out of the 30s. It's gonna look really bad. So the bottom here is a 233. If it breaks that, you may see a quite nice move down on Works. AEMD. Going over there. AEMD is coming back up. Can it break VWAP here? And now all we need to do is see a pullback above VWAP. The only problem is AEMD is still red on the day. So that's my only issue with it for scalping. I do not trade stocks that are red on the day. Buying volume picking up, it sure is. So let's see if it can get green on the day. We need to see some red here that'll stay above VWAP. It needs to stay above VWAP. Okay, nice, nice. So let's see if it can do a red to green, pull a red to green move. What's the top side? The top side is the 1125. 1125 is where it needs to go to get back pretty much green on the day, and it is going down and failing VWAP a little bit. So I am not interested in this one just yet, but it is meeting some of my criteria, just not all of it. So there's the pullback. Will it stay above that 1010 level? It broke the VWAP again. Just not looking like something that I want to buy into right now. Got to stay above that VWAP, 1010. Breaking the VWAP again. I'm not liking it. It's actually bouncing off the VWAP, not really breaking through it. Okay, there we go. Can we get back green on the day? Can we see you green on the day, buddy? That was quite a pullback. So if you bought this right here, this breakout of the 1050, you would have got faked out right there at the 62. Maybe. Looks like it wants to continue up. There it is. Can we get back green on the day? Looking for it green. We are back green on the day. So maybe it'll consolidate above VWAP. That's what I'll be waiting for. Well, it was green. Now it's back red. What is this VWAP you speak of? Oh no, it's something Yoda taught me. It's not really real. It's just imaginary. Alright, 1075 getting up there. Double topping right there. We'll see if it can consolidate above VWAP. Pushing on up. Pushing on up. Looking good. Big candle here. So let's see. 10, 11, 1101. So it's up there to the 11s. This will be our resistance at the 11s. 1105, 11. Okay, so there's our resistance at the 11. It's kind of getting some rejection off the 11 right there. Let's see if we can consolidate here. Getting a nice little pullback off the 11. Closing in on 7 million traded in the 5-minute candle. Yeah, big trades. We need to see. Ooh, a lot of motion there. Double top again. I'm not liking all these double tops. There we go. All right, 1130. Let's see a little pullback and we'll look for entries here. So we're definitely green on the day. Not huge green, but we are green. Top side is the 1160 there. Let's see a pullback. Hopefully it goes into a halt. That would be nice. $12. Nice. Jumping up now. A lot of volatility there. A lot of volatility. Let's see if we can get some red to stay within this candle here. And I'll be looking for entries. We have about five seconds left on this candle. Let's see how it closes. There was a big pullback right there. Okay. Can we get any red to stay above the 11? Because the 11 point was the last resistance point. Oh boy. Ooh. That topping tail there. Not looking too healthy. So it should have at least held up this 1160, 1150 area. Alright, so let's put this resistance in here. It still is above VWAP. But this topping tail, man, I hope this doesn't go red. That's a lot. That's almost a $1 move down. Roughly $3 move in 7 minutes. Yeah. Alright, so let's see it stay above VWAP here. I'm liking it more and more. Yeah, liking it more and more. But let's see a little bit of consolidation here before we just go jumping in. What's the top of this? The high here is 1167. Can we get one more test down above this level of the 1070? So let's put a support line down here at the 1070. Want to see it hold that, because this top and tail has me real nervous. Real nervous here. Okay, staying up. Okay, I like it. So let's see if we can get a break of the, could do a break of the 1170 there. It's holding up quite nicely, but it's very close to breaking down here at this 1060. That's the only thing that's got me nervous right now. Let's see what it wants to do. 1060, can it stay green? Getting pushed all the way down, and that's what I was afraid of. It was just too close to the bottom of that. Okay, bouncing off of the 1-minute 9 EMA, but a large topping tail there. So we're gonna have to wait for another setup on it, because that definitely was not what we were looking for. Did make a nice move up there to the 1250, but just not something I want to get caught in. I look for a little bit more than that. I like a better setup than that. But it did fell off of that level. That was a nice fake break though, from the 1160 up to the $1 move out and then a crash. So let's see if it can hold up VWAP and start to consolidate above VWAP and stay green on the day. It's struggling though. Trying to stay right here on my daily chart. I have these levels marked off. Right here. Where's that other line? Okay, so I got these levels marked off right here. The $10 level is where I want to see it hold up. Then it has a $12 level up here, right here. Then it has a $16 level right here. Now these could be profit targets here that I'm looking at up here, but for right now it's red on the day, and I really don't like it if it breaks VWAP. And it broke out of this range that I had set up here from the 1070 to the 1160. So just not looking like a healthy stock right now. We'll see if it can start to trade within this range. Had the 5-minute 9 EMA down here at the $10 level. If it breaks that 5-minute 9 EMA, I'm definitely not going to trade it. Because that is a huge sign of weakness. Look at that, breaking down VWAP. This is why I wanted it to be green on the day and certify that it could stay green on the day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Daniel B. I think it can spike as well. I just want to protect my account today. I literally just added some money to it, so I'm not trying to take any stupid trades. I only want A+ setups, the best of the best. And this right here was not it. It did not consolidate above the VWAP. Nobody really showed the sentiment that I was looking for, so I did not buy. Works. Still just being a dead cat. I guess we can watch AEMD die. It's got a bottom down here. Looks like at the 875. Maybe it'll hold that level. 875 right there. AEHL looking like it's curling back up. It doesn't have any news though. That's the only bad thing about AEHL. I'm scared of that. Smart man, HH trader, execute the plan, market not going anywhere. Yep. You know, the stock market reminds me of two things, either a video game or fishing. Because if you've ever been fishing, especially for a fish that's maybe a little bit more rare, you can be sitting there for a while. You might need to bring your some water, a little lunch pack, and be patient if you want to get paid. So that's what I'm doing today. And this one just isn't volatile enough for me to be trying to scalp anything off of it. I think it's following workhorse. What is workhorse right here? Is it following this one? So it went up. Yeah, I believe it's following workhorse. I'm still holding a firm and letting profit run. Let's see if it can break 66. A firm. A firm. Is that a stock? A firm? No. What stock is that, Daniel B? A firm or firm? No. I don't know what stock that is. Works. AFRM, got you. AFRM. Works is also pumping back up here. Did do a little bit of consolidation here, up to 4 million shares traded. All right, let's see if it can pull back here. Can you pull back? Holy joy. Can you give me more of a pullback than that? Double top, really already? Wow. Double top quick right there. I'm not buying on a double top. See, that's, oh, it messed that whole thing up doing that double top at the 250. Golly, man. That high was a 249 where it hit that double top. I'm not trying to play that game today. That's not a game that I like. Daniel B. Fubu ran another Fubu ran another 30. Let me go look at that. FUBO. Oh boy. Let's see. 30. Wow. Fubu getting on up there, boy. That thing looks healthy. What's the news on it today, or does it have any? Fubu launches, oh, Fubu TV launches a LG Smart TV in US. That sounds good. That was on the 7th, so let's look back here on June the 7th. This is our parabolic move right there from the 27 up to the 31. And now it's just kind of retracing. I do believe it may go ahead and bounce back into this range. Based on that news, it may still have a lot of upside. HH Trader was in low 20s, sold on the breakdown a month ago or so. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely a good trade right there. Low 20s, so you were buying for the break of the 200 moving average. Then low 20s, because it had the 200 moving average right there and it cracked it. That's a nice trade right there. Wow. Fubu works. See, this is why I didn't want to play this game with works right here. 250 double top, and then we get the scuba dive. Absolute trash. Your impatience is killing you. Oh boy. AEMD, is it continuing to fade off? No, found a little bottom here. Got the 950 there, but still just kind of iffy play. It's already faked once. I need to turn my phone on silent real quick, so I'm gonna have to do this real quick because I just heard it and it shouldn't be on. Where is it? It's still on. Okay, give me 1 second. Turn this thing on silent. I'm doing nothing crazy here. There we go. Don't be screaming and hollering during my trading. Okay. Studio mode. All right. A little bit over. And there we go. All right. Now back to it. AEMD. We're going to see if it can hold that VWAP up. It may give us some nice moves to the top, but it's struggling. But I will be watching it. It's up too high to be missing out on it. If it wants to go up, you know, another 100%, that'd be nice. AEMD getting up there above VWAP. Just being patient on it. Want to see some consolidation. Yeah, it can go back to 18. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm really just waiting with my share size, because I'm not trying to play with this. Not trying to play these games today. Crack the VWAP right there. It has a bottom right here of the 950. Has a little bit of a bottom down here as well. But now it just needs to hold above that VWAP level and start to give us a little bit of parabolic move. Got to get a pullback above VWAP though. Again, it's green on the day. I do like it, but it's definitely got to trade within this range right here, the 1078. So 1078 is our resistance here. Where'd it go? 1070s, 1080s really is where we need to see it holding in there. And then we have a top all the way back up here to 1250. So it's got to hold, get within this range to fight this topping tail. But it does not look like it wants to do that today. Did do a pullback above VWAP, but with a not so nice topping tail over the top. So you may see some more movement downward, but we want to see it hold one of these levels here, either the 950 or the 875. If it drops below that, it's a fader all day. Okay, Daniel B said volume is insane. Yes. Only what is bothering me is the 1 year, 1 day chart, and the spike like this makes me very nervous. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, it is a ridiculous amount of spiking on this type of news. So yeah, I want to see it get back in this range right here. 78. So we'll draw our support right here. We have a top resistance up here. So it's working its way in there. Finding a little bit of problems right there at the 1075. That's a $0.25 level. So it's got to break that $0.25 level here. Let me go to the level 2 so we can actually see what's happening on the level 2s. We see the 1070 holding. Alright. So will we be ready to play ball anytime soon? Ooh, look at that pull down. Ooh. That, ooh, that does not look good. It needs to hold up the VWAP here. People are going to start losing patience if it doesn't. All right. All right. Let's see you get into that range that I like. Looking for this range 1080 to 1250 range to be traded in. And maybe a test of the top again, possibly, but I don't know if it's going to give us that retest the way it's struggling around. It's testing the 1050 now. We see the 45, 49.50 on the bid here. Not really looking the best. Could definitely break down. We see a break of the 40s. Oh, 36. It's breaking VWAP. VWAP is at the 38. Bounced off VWAP right there. Not looking healthy at all. If it breaks at 38, it's going to have a nice move down for the shorts. Okay, staying up. Staying on up there. Can we get back in our range? Starting to look a little strong. If we look down here on the volume per share or per minute bar, 200,000 shares traded here with almost no big motion. So somebody's accumulating. I don't know if they're accumulating for a short position or a long position, but somebody is accumulating here. And with it continuing to struggle on the resistance level like that and reject, it's looking kind of crazy. All right, what's the top side of this? 1097 is the top of this right here. So you could play a 1097 break. That's the high 1094, I mean, but it's kind of struggling. It's got to get up there. Get a nice little pull down right there. Not getting back within that range that I like. Double topped right there as well. So it's got to break something. The high 80. All right, so let's get ready to play ball. If it wants to stay above VWAP here, yeah. Looking like it wants to play ball. If it can break out, break. There we go. All right, so now I'm looking for a pullback if it can give it. We're above VWAP, and I do like this setup. Let's see if we can get a pullback here. Struggling. Big topping tail right there. That's why I was waiting for the pullback right there. Now that is what I didn't want to get pulled into. That right there is why I follow my rules. Right there. Oh man. Y'all, I could have lost my shirt off my back right there if I didn't follow my rules. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, y'all. That would have been a whole lot of pain if I didn't wait for that pullback above VWAP. Instantly, straight through VWAP. I was waiting for it to get into that range. Woo. Take the deep breath. Deep breath, guys. We missed out on some bad news right there, because I was about to, what I was going to do is get in 50 shares and then add in another 50 in this range. So that would have been a, let's look at the top of this in this range. So I'm playing $quarter breaks. If it broke the 25 and held, I would have looked at taking a 50 share position, and then this drop would have took me out. Would have took me way out. So glad that I'm being patient today, because definitely could have lost my shirt, my shoes, and maybe like something else. Big pull down, man. Wow. Not good at all. Back red on the day. So it has failed to stay green on the day 1, 2, 3 times. So the shorts are really happy right now, and they're going to be trying to push it through this 950. Because that's the last, it cracked that level right there and bounced off of it. So patience. There's nothing on the scanner right now, so no trades. Remember my rule number 1, trade what's on the scanner. trade what's on the scanner. It is 9:22, and that was almost the worst thing that could have happened to me this morning. But if I clicked that buy button, it would have been over. Did anybody get any trades on AEMD for any green? Because it's just been a very wish-washy stock for me. I just been sitting out for now. Hopefully nobody got faked into that little pop-up. Hopefully. Because that was, man, that was something serious right there. Anyway, we'll wait and see. We'll keep the trend in mind. Right now we are in a downwards trend. It's going to have to reverse that VWAP to start breaking the trend and going parabolic, but I don't know if it can go parabolic today. It already had a parabolic move here in pre-market. So from the 8s all the way up to the 11. And I guess this is kind of a parabolic move. I don't know. This one, yeah, kind of, but very swift. Alright, looking for some scalp positions here. Not finding them today on these stocks. Was looking for a little bit better news on today, but of course it's hump day, so you know, really can't expect that. Usually Monday and Tuesday is when really good news drops for penny stocks. And it gets really crazy. Needs to get out of this trend though. It's kind of got a channel here on the 5-minute, just working within this 1075 to the 977. Let me change this one to a green one. Okay. All right. So let's get it. Alright, can we get the pullback above VWAP finally? I don't think so. It's getting shorted. CTEK popping up there on the scanner. Let's look at the news. On the wires, Respin announces it as the first organization to pass DoD's cybersecurity maturity model. Okay, it's a $2.50 stock. Very low volume right now, but at least the scanner picked it up. I'm gonna go ahead and do some research on it real quick, see the floats, see if it has any kind of bad news for us. So what's the name of it again? CTEK. 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 Has a shelf registration from 2020. Has a float of 10.59 million. According to Yahoo Finance, 10.77 million according to Finviz. But it does have a shelf 2020. So let me put my notes on that one. I already forgot exactly what I just said. Oh my gosh. Brain dead. Float 10.59, 10.77. 577 with a shelf. Shelf 2020. Alright, so it is the only thing on the scanner right now. $2 stock. 1020. You're in at 10:27 on AEM. Let me go look at that. 100 shares? Whew. Boy, you got some bull, absolutely huge kahunas. 100 shares? But you're up, so I can't hate. I cannot hate on that. Yeah, watch like an eagle, bro. This thing is definitely, wow, it's kicking up a little bit with some pullbacks. Oh, oh boy, getting a little heavy. Getting a little heavy. I don't know about that one. It may, I don't know. It's got this overall trend that is still within going down, so I don't have a lot of faith in that one. If I was a short, I would definitely be shorting this for the break of the VWAP. VWAP is at the 1014. I'm looking for the break of the VWAP as a short. Let's see if we can get it. Let me look at C-Tech real quick. C-Tech fading down. That's why we wait for volume to come in on those. The float, what was the float on this one again? 10. Yeah, it's not even through its float once. All right, AEMD back on. All right, so can AEMD work its way in this range up here above the 1075? I will be watching. The high here is 1130. So let's go ahead and mark that as our resistance up here. Not too worried about these resistance levels right here. So I can get rid of those. We got our main resistance level there. 1093 I'm looking for. Well, it's rejecting off of that trend quite heavy. But you may it's looking real heavy, man. Look like gravity just not playing any games with it. Because that's a direct rejection off of the trend line that I drew right there. We'll see. Maybe you stay safe. But some buying volume has to come in soon. But it is quite close to VWAP though. So if it gets going, it might be a nice little move out here. Let me get ready as well. Even though I don't trust it. Oh, it hasn't done a pullback above VWAP, so I can't do anything here anyway. Getting ready to burp the worm. It's fighting that trend line hard, man. It wants to get through it. If we see the 70s, 65s, 68s on the bid over here. Ooh, is that a double top? High 74, 74. It's got to see the 75 up here on the bid. 73. Where is that 75? 78, I mean 68. 70s. 70. Okay, that's way too weak for me. I can't do it. That move was super weak. Super weak for a 300% gainer. Come on now. Give us a pullback above VWAP. We're looking for trades. I don't know if I trust this one, man. It's just been bombing on everybody. But if it holds out of this trend line, gives us a little red to come down and show us that it can stay out of this trend line, then I'll be more inclined to trade it. But for right now, I'm going to keep my money in my pocket. Keep my money in my pocket. But that was a good trade, man. It could have went either way, though. I will say that it could have went either way. And I think you probably took profit by now, right? Let me see. He said he was looking for the 1093. Yeah, he took profit already. Looking for the red pullback above VWAP. I'm not buying it without a pullback here. Come on. Give us that pullback. This thing is on a struggle bus, man. First target hit, 70 shares left. Most def. Good, good. That was a nice little trade. I don't know what gave you the confidence in that, but I just did not. I did not have that confidence. And plus, it hasn't followed my rules yet. So, 2 reasons for me to still be out of it. But that was a nice little gain there. 1050 up to the, that's a 40-cent move. Looks like it's testing our trend line right there, bouncing off of our trend line. Can it stay out of that trend line and get moving up? Let's get ready to trade again. Nice, nice. Break of this top will be the $11 break. I'm not ready to take that yet. I mean, it could be a good entry right here, the $11 break, but that's a whole dollar level, so I'm not gonna. It can get some major rejection off that 11. Nice, nice. Yep, there's the rejection. Literally, when I said it, I looked down at the chat and look what we're getting. Pummeled. It's got to get through that 11 and start holding. But I do like that it's up off the VWAP now, showing a little strength. But that volume though, we might get a big red here soon. There we go. Can we get through that 11? Or is it another rejection? Is that a double top? High 11, 11, 11. Tested 3 times at the 11, so it's got to break that 11. There we go. All right, so now we are in a nice position for some trades. It has held up the trend line and now it's getting rejected. I'm still waiting. Come on now. Stay above the 11. Breaking down the 11 right there. Back to the 94s, 90s. Got to get back over the 11s for the buyers. Okay, there we are. There we are. Okay, there's a little bit of red there with a topping tail. I don't know what I need to do with that. Let's see if it breaks down this bottom. 1071. Just not giving a lot of big opportunities to the upside. That's why I'm glad I'm not in it right now. The 5-minute is looking quite nice if it can start to hold that 11. 50 shares left. Nice, nice. I just don't trust it. It's just moving a little bit too small now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this one. Take my hand off the buy button before I buy accidentally. Be looking like a fool with my pants on the ground. Alright, so can we get a hold of the... Oh, okay. I like it. I like that. I like that it's consolidating here. Got a nice little bottom at the 1075 level. So let's draw that in as our support. 1075. 1075. That's a $0.25 level. If it holds. 1076. Will it break down that level or no? I do like it here to hold above that 75. I do like it. I'm liking it. Can we push? We almost back in that range I was looking for. VWAP is down at 1042. I do like it. On the 5-minute we have a double top though. 1120. Okay, I'm starting to like this one a lot. Can it break that 25? Okay, so we're getting back in the... Oh. We're getting back in the range that I was looking for, and we get rejection. Okay. Man. That rejection though, man. It's got to get back in that range. Alright, it's looking like it's wanting to get up there. Yeah. Alright, let's get ready again. J hook formation forming. Let's burp the worm. Yep. Nice. Can we get a pullback in this range up here? 1150. Oh, that shifted my whole thing. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Looking for a pullback in this range, and I will be looking to get in for a move up to the highs. If, well, it may be going without me if it doesn't pull back here. Give us that pullback. Set us up. Selling coming in there. We want to see it hold up this 1132 level. 1132. Wow, getting absolutely capsized right there. All right, bouncing up a little bit. Can we hold up that 1132 level? $32 right there. What kind of action are you going to give us? Downwards action. It's not what we like to see, but it is above that 32 and holding. So I do like it. Green, 110 bucks. Oh yeah, most def. You took a very like you really took a good trade on that little bottom. Let's see if it can hold above that 32 level with a green candle, and I'll be in. Hopefully I'm not playing backside. Let's see how many minutes are left on this one. A new 5-minute candle just opened up. Nice. Can we get above that 50? Good move, one life. Nope. Looking a little heavy around that 32. I don't think I want to buy here. That topping tail is also throwing me some bad vibes. The bottom is 1128 that it needs to hold up. I like it. Alright, looks like I'm going to be jumping in here because this thing is literally just grinding up. Yeah. Looking a little bit volatile. This may be the dead cat bounce though. I don't know. But I will be interested in a takeover. Ooh, can it hold up to 75? 75 on the bid, dropping. Let's wait for this candle to close. See how high it closes. Okay, nice. In right there for 50 shares. Looking for a little bit of continuation up to the top. Nice, nice. Very small, short-lived. I will be out at the 1132 here. Looking for it to get parabolic here. So 1131. Still above VWAP. It did crack that top. We have a bottom all the way down here to 1075. 1075. Can we get that pump to the top of the 1250? This candle goes red. Let's see, 1130. I might have to get on out. $11.29, 11.29. I'll be looking to get out. Don't really see any add positions, so I'm not going to take any. Up 14 cents, but can it break this double top? Please, Lord, let it break the double top so I can start taking profit. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. That is an amazing drop. We'll let it play though. Still above VWAP, well above VWAP. If it comes below the 1075, I will be out. Gonna let it work. $10.74. Where's VWAP? 1050. So I'm looking for another add position here. If we can get it, maybe, potentially. But right now that 1060 is gonna have to be my all out. Just moving with the VWAP right now. Needs to break over that 75 to start looking very nice. There we go, getting a little push right there. Alright, so now the low is 1130. That's a 50-cent move down. 1130. Might start reducing my size if it keeps playing. 1130 is gonna have to be my out here. If it fails this, 1130. Looking for it to get a little bit more of a push, so we'll put it at the 1130 right now. And if it fails that, I will be out down here if it crashes. Looking heavy though. I already did quite a nice drop. I would love to see it try to attack the highs. This is the 1190. Would love to see buyers come and push it through the 90s. May not see it though. Looking, waiting, watching. Can we get back into the 70s? Nice little breakdown there. We're still above the VWAP, so I'm gonna follow the VWAP at the 1060 for right now. I don't want to get myself out too early. 1060. 1060s. Can we get that push through the top? What is this top? High of 1189. Be out at the VWAP. 1061. Retest. So let's see if it holds up that 75 here. Got my 60 in there. Don't want to enter any more. Actually the 5-minute 9 EMA is at the 1080, so 1085 would definitely reduce my risk a little bit. If it drops below that, I'd definitely be out here. So that 1085 level is the where I don't want to see it pass. Let's see if it can get bought up. I will be reducing the size if it can get back up, but I don't know. That's why I'm changing my my out. 1150s. Can it start getting bought up off that 1150? See the 55s, 57s on the tape, 52s dropping, 40s. So it might stop me out here if it crosses that 85. 85 is my all out. Can we get an add spot here? Possibly. Add it right there. All out 100 shares at the 85. if I can get it in there. So right there, if it can't continue, looking for it to get bought up. Let's see if we get stopped out. 85 coming down. Where is it? 82. Would love not to get stopped out here. So I do a VWAP because it's looking like it's a little bit untrustworthy. VWAP breakdown here. If it can get bought up, that would be amazing. Got to stay above that 9 though. Volume slightly drying up. 62. Wow, it may crack VWAP here. And I can't let it go anymore. This is $76 down right now. It's got to get a pull up. There's a little double bottom. Can it get going back up over the 11s? We don't know. It's a little dead cat bounce. Don't know if it's an actual refront. Elevens. It's waiting game. Okay, so what's the bottom of this? Low of the 1087. 1087 looking like where I need to be getting out. If it can't push back through the 20s. 20s. So this low will be my new out, 1087. Because I do not feel comfortable. I want to see it get on up. Nice. So 1087 is the low here. Right down here, if it fails, then I will be out. Needs to continue. Nice. Let's see if it can pop through that my entry of the 1071. That'll be nice. We'll be out through this bottom. Can we get back into the 60s? Nice. Alright, looking to take off a little bit. If we can get up, let's see, what's the top of this? Top of this is the high of the 82. Ooh. Come on now. You stay above this red candle. Yeah, it may stop me here. Getting a little bit more consolidation. Can we get up and get going? Got to get back over the 50 though. Looking for a new stop point. Can we get up through there? Not seeing it. Still got my out in the same place. Was a double top there. It's looking for a little bit more. I may size down as well if it can't pop out up here. So I may go ahead and take off. If it does break down here, sell 50 off of it. Shows me red. Shows me red here. I'll go ahead and break off 50. Okay. Let's see. Can it show me red here? Okay, can we get the pop through? 70s. Can we get the pop through of the 70s? Shows me red. I gotta get out some. There we go. Little bit of a pop through. Not much. Yeah. Alright, took off 50. Did it take off 50 right there? So I have 50 shares left, limiting my risk here. All out point will be at the 1088s here. Let's see if I need to reduce a little bit more. What's the bottom of this? Low of the 1130. I'll get out some more. 30. 29. 25 at the 29. So I'll cut half again if it does something like that again. 25 at the 29. It needs to go if it's gonna go. So I have 25 shares left if it doesn't want to go. Looking, waiting, watching. Okay. Break of the 11. It's got to get going. If it can't, all right, let's do 225s there. We'll sell both down there. Look for a re-entry. We'll sell both if it breaks that 1129. Not liking this setup. It's got to bounce. Doesn't bounce, I'm out. Okay, so this new bottom, let's see, the bottom of this low of the 1133 will be our new out. 1132, just to give it some room to play. So I'm still in 50 shares. Had to cut my position a little bit, so 50, and I will be out down here. If it wants to play that game, I will be out. It needs to go if it's gonna go. Okay, getting up there. I already have my out ready to go. Looking for it to get into the 60s. Not seeing it. Looking weak. Should have broke out by now. Very choppy stock right here. Need to see it go ahead and bump. If it's gonna bump through this top of the 76, go ahead and do it. If not, I will be out looking at the 40s, maybe the 45. I'll move it up to 45. $45 will protect me with the 50. So let's see. It's got to push up though. We can see the 56. That would be great. 51. 52s, we're seeing it. 53s, 54s is what we need to see. So this is the last bottom right here, the 45. So I'll go ahead and set my sell right there if it wants to play that game. Want to see it push up to the highs. We got the 1252 up there. I'm not adding any more to this. I don't really care now. I had to decrease my size because it was acting crazy. Up 21 cents right now. Looking for a little bit more if it can get it. Hopefully it doesn't have a huge pullback, and we'll look for new exits. Let's see if it can go. We have a high up here of the 1220s. So we'll put that as our resistance. 1220s. Up 39 cents right now. Coming to the top. Coming to the top. Can we break that 12? Oh my gosh, really? Come on. Break even. I will set it at break even for my out. Oh, it's already back down to it. 59. Got me out right there. I was going to set break even. I have 5 shares left. Why do I have 5 shares left? I need to exit those 5 shares before this gets ugly. Sold right over that little pop-up. Yeah. New high of day. Yep. I see it's strong. Bipolar. Yeah, it is bipolar. I really thought it was going to break that high, but it didn't give it to me, so it's whatever. Look at my realized gains and losses. I think I kept the losses pretty small on these ones, or these, and then I sold for 11 gainer right there, but just would not give me what I was looking for. Looking for that push. Still in the box. Yes, it is still in the box, but at this point, it went down and tested this 5 EMA, which my rule is not to trade under it, and so it kind of spooked me out of there. But we'll definitely we still got some to go. Let me see how many shares do I have left to get of this. So I can get 75 shares. So 1265 and it's good to go. Yeah, we want to be in before that though. It's up. Will it hold the 1190s? Will we see the 1190s here? Is what I'm looking for. Hold the 1190s. Okay. Can we see that hold of the 75? 74 on the bid. Okay, can we get the 90s? Not really liking it. 80s on the bid. Not holding up the 75, struggling. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This is a bipolar stock. Can we get the 90s on the bid? '90s on the bid is what we're looking for, and I'll enter for a quick one. 89, not seeing the 90s yet. '79. Not seeing the 90s yet. Will the 80s break down? 80s breaking down. Back to the 75. Alright, so it's messing up itself. Alright, can we get the 90s? Not seeing it. Not seeing the 90s come back up. Come on. Can we get those 90s? Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's just all of a sudden just not acting right. Breaking down the bottom candle right there. C-Tech. PUBM. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah, that 1 minute chart will drive me crazy. But I'm also looking at this 5 minute chart as well. Needs to hold the 90s. And I'm actually looking, when I'm saying it needs to hold the 90s, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the bid over here. I don't want to, the chart sometimes don't update at the same time as the bid, so I like to pay attention to that bid. All right, can we take some profit in the 90s? Looks like it's flat topping here. Looking for that 90 rip. With the way it's moving, I'm not going to take 75 shares. I just take 50. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it's breaking down to 70. It's not even holding the 75 now. Alright, tick. PUBM. A little bit too expensive for my taste. Does it have news on the day? Form 8K, blah blah blah. Don't really like it. So we'll see if it can stay above this 5-minute 9 EMA. Looking to take 50 shares for another try up. VWAP is all the way down here to 1074. Very, very extended. We have the 1112 there. Okay, 75 looking like it wants to hold. If it can hold, we may be looking for an entry here over the 75. Can the 75 hold up? Break into the 90s. Alright, 70s. Not a whole lot of volume up here. Well, it just bounced up 195,000 in the volume on this candle. Let's see if it will break the bottom. If not, I'll be looking for that break of that 90. There's the break of the bottom right there. Still within this little channel, bouncing around. So we'll see if it breaks out of that channel. The bottom of this one is the low of the 1135, and then the 9 EMA right there is the 1127. So it should stay above that 9 EMA, or hopefully it stays above that 9 EMA. If it breaks it, it's over. It breaks my rules. There's the 30. Will it break the 27? 25? $25 level. Looks like it's getting some more consolidation in here. Will it push down? Getting a nice little pull off of this 1133 area. See if it can get back up here and challenge the 1165, or at least get back over and hold the 50, because there's some nice consolidation here. Can we see it break and hold that 50? Getting up there to the 50, 57, looking like it's going to be a place of resistance. 58 or 60 level, I mean. Let's see if we can see it break that 80. Okay, getting on up there. nice within this range. See if this one can stay green. Bottom of this one is 11.14. It did hold up. What do you want to do? Pushing back down to the bottom of our channel. Okay, so a pullback above the bottom of our channel. Can we get a breakout of the 75, 76 level? Or will it just break out of the channel? Volume is drying out. Yes, it is. Can it pull back up there, or is this it? Yeah. Yep. Back down to the VWAP right there. Bounce off VWAP. So getting a nice little test. %65 volume down. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's just drying on up. And it is below the 5-minute 9 EMA now. So it broke that EMA. Got to get back above that for me to take trades. So let me sit everything to the side. And wow. So the positions today, I took a couple of losses. 14-cent loss, 32-cent loss. But it was on 50 shares, so it's not 32 bucks. It'll be 16 bucks. So whatever, I'm okay with that. Took a couple of losses right there. Well, I guess 2 really big losses. 16, and I don't know how much that is. Anyway, trying to stay over the 11. What is C-Tech doing? What is... Oh, it's trash. Gene, what is Gene doing out here? Why is it up? It's halted right now. COVID risk test now available in the U.S. through partnership with Infinity Biologics. So it is halted right now on Gene. This one no longer looks appetizing. AEMD. Gene does need more volume. So it's only 600,000 shares traded. But that is quite a pop. Quite a pop on Gene. Breaking down VWAP, I'm definitely not interested anymore. What time did it halt? Gene halted at 11:09:51, so it should be opening up at 11:14:51. Yep, AEM, man. AEMD. Definitely had my hopes up for a shoot higher to that 1250, but never got back to it. But I did not hold the bag. Went ahead and got out. traders are just tripping over each other at this point on AMD. Yeah, true. Hmm. Yeah, there was definitely some opportunity in there, but I don't know, man. I guess this is what you would call a choppy stock because it would just consolidate very quickly, go consolidate, drop, go consolidate, drop. So the pattern was kind of iffy on this one. We'll see if they can stay above VWAP. Got to get back above this 1111 for me to be trading it. Let's watch Gene come out of this halt. What was this supposed to be? 1451. So in about a minute, it'll be popping. Not really interested in it. Just want to see what it does, what kind of volume it gets. Because on this one candle, it got 262,000 shares traded. Not reaching the millions though, so we will see. Okay, getting up there to the 11s, 1111. We'll see if it can get back in that range and try to test out, but it's got to get back in that range. I'm not going to play with it under here. VWAP is a little bit too close, and the volume is a little bit too light. Gene about to open up on the 51, possibly. Definitely not looking to trade it right now. It's got to get more volume. In about 20 seconds. Okay, it just opened up right there. One Life, are you seeing something else? Gene popping up right there. It did open higher, but it's just not giving any red. It doesn't have the volume for the follow through. Double bottom right there. Nice little double bottom move right there. Okay. Still has not given us red. Just going straight up to the moon. Diamond hands. Just reaching 1 million shares traded. Almost $5, but I'll just wait on a pullback. It's not, I mean, it's not like crazy. Not enough volume yet. Actually, have I researched this before? Does it have any kind of bad news here for Gene? Gene, no kind of really bad news. Uh, 11.79 in the float. 11.79. All right, so it's finally giving a pullback here. 472. Let's draw that support. See if it can hold that level. That would be quite nice. Let's get ready to trade. It's got 2 million in the float now. I mean 2 million in the volume. It did not continue that red that I wanted it to continue there though. Popped out of the red, so we'll have to wait for the next candle to open. Looks like it wants to get up there back to the top. Okay, give us a little bit more red there. Break that bottom. Okay, it did not break the bottom there. $5 breakout. Not looking good on the 5-minute now. Got that nice little wick. I guess if you bought here, you could have took a decent amount of profit, almost 25 cents. Ugh, 25 cents is nasty. AM. So yeah, could not get back up to that range. C-Tech, Gene, given that pullback. VWAP is at the 470. So it's getting real close to breaking that 470. Real close, like dangerously close. Pulled up off the 475. I would like to see a break of this 495, and I would like to get in on that. 495 up here. Can it push all the way back up there? Nice. 490s. Nice. Oh my Jesus Christ. The thing went. Oh my goodness, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. I'm in. It's like, boy. Alright, the low of this is the 476, which looks like it may stop me out immediately. 72, 71. So under the VWAP, I'll go ahead and get out. I thought I missed it, but I guess I didn't. See if it gets bought up, or will it stop me? Looking like it wants to stop me. Wow. Huge pullback. If it breaks VWAP, I'm out. 79 is a new out. 78. Yeah, I'm going to have to get out there if it comes down. It's got to go up or I'm out. Not going to play those games. Can we see the 81s? All right, got me out right. Wait, did it get me out? Am I updating slow? Okay, got me out right there. Looking for some continuation here in the market. 400 bucks left to trade today. Paul, what are you holding in your hand? What am I holding in my hand? I am handicapped. Wait. Yay, you're Daniel B. Wait, yay, you're Daniel B. You can fly over and help me. Wait. Let me keep reading. I think I missed some of y'all's conversation. Inside, out. I'm outside having a union break. 2 green trades. I'm done for the day. We'll look in afternoon for potential opportunities. I'm done for the week. But good day for sure. Yeah, Daniel B, you can fly over and help me unload some of these boxes. I'm handicapped. I do have paper. If not, I do have paper to not lift. Oh, you have a paper not to lift heavy things. Got you. Paul, what are you holding in your hand? Paul, who's Paul? Am I tripping? Is there somebody else in here? Okay, 481. Okay, so do we want to diamond hands this thing? It's got to get back into that range, man. I can definitely make up my losses if it gets back to that range. AEMD. Let's see, what did I lose? So 32 bucks and then a little bit more on some other trades. Looking for it to get up, man. Looking for a little bit of punch up, but it's not above that level. HH Trader name isn't Paul, Daniel. I name you Paul. No, my name is Hal. H-A-L. H-A-L. Like Al with the H. H-A-L. Yeah, HAL is much quicker, much faster. HAL. Yeah, you can do HHL. If that's, I mean, HAL is my actual name. It's literally the same amount of letters. All right, Gene did do a little drop. Oh, it's above VWAP. I guess we can get that. Just not that volatile on the day anymore since the open. You think Paul is better? Nah, bro. That's longer. That's 4 letters. All right, AEMD. We can actually use this bottom of the 75. Would be nice, but again, it's not above that 5 EMA. It needs to jump up above that 1108. Start getting that 1110 level. So we can have an entry here at the 25s is where I'll be looking if it can get up there. But it's now pulling back. So I was looking for an entry at the 25 to get back into this range. Oh, 402. 26 level. Looking very, very beefy here. Tried to go up twice and now looking like it's testing down again. All right, what we got here? 11s. Can we see the 1125s here? Start to get back in that range that I'm trying to see. But I do kind of want to see a hold over this 9 EMA real fast. It's collapsing. Yeah, it looks to be. We'll see. Can we get back in that range that I like? Close to VWAP. We could use the 75 here as an out. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, what is this? 35 shares here. And buy a break of the 1121. 1125 is where I would like to be doing this. 402, and I'll use that bottom to get out. Oh, I'm breaking the rule. It hasn't held over this 9 EMA yet. Switch for Thinkorswim, much better. Thinkorswim? What? I came from Thinkorswim. I already know what Thinkorswim has to offer. Thinkorswim is now, Charles Schwab and Thinkorswim have just recently moved into a building together to start integrating their systems. So Charles Schwab, this system, and the things that I miss about Thinkorswim: one, you can export your times and sales, right? Two, the charts are amazing. Three, well, I guess those are the only 2 things that I can think of that are better. Yeah, over here, what I like over here is the level 2 doesn't make your eyes hurt like Thinkorswim. The charts are not as good as Thinkorswim, but they're okay. And the hotkeys are a lot better than Thinkorswim, because Thinkorswim hotkeys are just atrocious. Okay, looking like we're building up. Looking for that break of the 26 is where I'll be looking to get in here. Still not above this level though. 1106 is the level. Can we break into the 30s? Let's do a 30 break. 31. And let's see, 402. Okay, oh my Jesus Christ. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Well guys, so I didn't take that trade, and I'm so happy. Gee whiz, bro. I was literally about to put my order at this 32. I was like, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Oh my gosh. No, that's not collapsing. This is burial. This is like it's in the grave, bro. It's in the grave. But you were definitely right. I was hesitant because it looked like it was forming like a pennant here. But oh my gosh, bro. You can watch ladder for potential heavy selling. Yeah, I saw it on the ladder. But man, that was a quick pop and then straight down. Yeah, okay. You're talking about TD Ameritrade. You can watch the ladder. True. You can see that, but that ladder is just like the level 2 here, right? This will show you, your hidden sellers, and it'll show you if there's a big position here. Like you can see the big positions coming up. I can look down this thing and see where they're actually sitting, what price they're actually sitting at. But I know the ladder is cool, but remove those indicators is useless. Yeah, no. But if you look at where I was trading, if it's useless, okay, let's go and look at this. AEMD. If it's useless, I said that I didn't want to trade unless it got over and held this level. It got over this level, yes, but did it hold? Did it hold? It crashed right back through that 9 EMA on the 5-minute. So because I was waiting for this thing to get over that 9 EMA and prove that it can hold that point, I didn't get in here. So, So I followed the rules. I almost broke the rules. Like another 5 seconds, I would have been put that order in. But oh well. Yeah, Daniel B is trying to get me to subscribe to his gospel. The good news of Daniel B. He's been preaching, man. He's been preaching heavy, man. Heavy. He's been shaming everything that I do. Everything that I do. So everything else is looking really, really heavy right now. Well, I think the scalps have their place. They do have their place. Like Daniel B saw me trade yesterday where a scalp went really well. But I want to one life, we're gonna make him a proper trader. Oh my gosh. These guys right here, we're gonna make him a proper trader. AEM. Wow. Huge drop out of that range. Broke the VWAP and everything, man. C-Tech. Not this circus, what he is doing now. Is it really a circus though? Is it really? I'm managing my risk. I'm sticking to a trade plan that is not your trade plan, which is probably why you're like, this is a circus. But, this circus definitely does have its place in trading. With all of the lions, the elephants, the clowns. It has its place. Oh, he did. He already did. He already sent it. One Life. It showed up in the mail. Matter of fact, he sent a collection pack. Not just that. He sent a couple of books. He said that's my DB trading starter pack. Read these books and you will become a millionaire. So, I'm really interested in those books. I really want to read those books because I want to maximize my profit potential. I want to maximize my profit potential. And DB, he wants to see me succeed. So I want to show him that I am willing to learn. He wants to see me become a proper trader, as he said. All of this trash. I don't know. AEMD may come up later on in the day, but man, am I going to be patient enough to wait for that? Probably not. I've given it plenty of time. It's almost what? Oh, it's 10:30. Wow. I'm looking at the Eastern time. It's 10:30 where I'm at. It's not as late as I thought it was. So we definitely still got some time. CTech under VWAP. So nothing really interesting on the charts. What is the SPY doing today? Is it doing anything? Okay. SPY went down, came up. Okay. Let me read these. Okay, One Life said it's okay. HH Trader. Daniel B already has converted me. Happens. Daniel B does have the extreme knowledge of the psychology and analysis of the markets. After the reading this the book, you will figure out how bruh, chill. I didn't insult you. I was giving you a compliment because you wanted to see me succeed. HH Trader, what state are you trading in? If you're comfortable answering that question, yeah, I'm in Mississippi. Daniel B, he is from Alabama. No, Mississippi. I hope you don't send a file package over here, because it definitely won't get to me. Anyway, yeah, in the South, Mississippi. C-Tech is trash, man. Is anything else going to be moving today? Probably not. How old am I? Oh my gosh. Well, the people around me call me granddad, so if that's a clue, I act older than most people think I am. So based on what you see on this camera, let's see, what do you see on this camera? Based on what you see on this camera, how old do you think I am? Give me an age, and I'll let you know. Making sure the camera, you can actually see me. Very nice, HH Trader. I'm 45 and trading in Metro Detroit area. Holy, okay, that's cool. I am definitely. I've been trading penny. Okay, so here's how it went down with me. I started with the most dangerous things, and then 23. Okay, Daniel B. 23. Nice guess. That's a nice guess. I actually started with the most dangerous, dangerous suggestion. One life, one chance with the ringer. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, exactly. You got me. But yeah, I started with the most dangerous. I was trading options to start off with. I was not day trading options. I was doing spread options. So I was buying options over periods of 1 year to 6 months to 1 year is what I was trading. And then I transitioned to swing trading to decrease the amount of volatility that I had in my portfolio. And then I started trading penny stocks. I've been trading them for about, like, I don't know, a year and a half, maybe a little bit more. But I actually started trading back in 2015 with the options, spread options, and doing like iron condors and things like that. But yeah, been trading, been working, and just use my work to fund my trading. 27 granddad. Yeah, man. People say I have an old soul. That's what it is. They're like, man, you just don't, because I literally have been working since I was like 11. I got my first job and just started working. Kept working all the way through high school, through college, through everything. Always been working. I just really don't see a point in risking my life doing stupid stuff. I'd rather invest, make a little bit of money, and go and sit down, have a nice meal, eat some ribs, something. I'm chill, laid back to the max. One Life, I started in 2018. Did you start trading like penny stocks, One Life, or were you trading something else? Yeah, screen time is the most important thing. Exactly. So with these penny stocks, like I said, I've been trading for about 2 years. So all of my everything else that I was doing went out the window when it came to penny stocks. The options plays, I was able to buy option and just walk away. I was able to swing trade and just walk away. But penny stocks, man, I was stupid enough. Now I will say this: I was dumb enough to when I first started trading penny stocks to come in with the same mindset as the longer position holding. And let me tell you, I got burned to start off, burned. Now it wasn't like a stupid loss. I think it was like maybe, because during that time I was practicing with penny stocks before the markets got hot last year. And last year was like the first time I seen a hot market. And boy, I made some gains, but boy, those red days were something serious. my P&L on the charts just look like the penny stocks, basically. Alright, screen time is the most important thing. Yep, penny stocks. Then I realized market rotation and trade anything. Got you. Yeah, market rotation is nice. As far as market cap and price range. Yep. Yeah, I've been focusing in on the low floats because I know that I can get like, $1, $2 moves off a low float. And with trading the amount or the account size that I'm trading, that helps the account a whole lot to get a dollar gain. But I just recently added some money to this because I know that I want to be able to take all of the opportunities that the market is going to give me. So with that, I started trading penny stocks with $500 just learning, and then I bumped it on up to 1,000, and then bumped it on up and bumped it on up. But the more opportunities I can take, the better, because especially for taking quick profits, it just everything is not going to work out, and you got to manage your risk. You can't hold everything. Okay, let's see what this says. As far as I burned 2 accounts in 2 years, around 5K. Oh my Jesus! Now that is one thing I've never done, is blown an account. So never. I took some big losses, but I never blew an account. Started with $500 and added as I became consistent. True. Yep. Same thing with me. I just wanted to take consistent profits, and on the days that it goes well. But today with AEMD, it just started to just curl, and it wasn't a nice movement above VWAP or anything. Just ugly trades. But it did stop around this 10 level. Don't know if it'll hold up. Yeah, consistency is key. Now, I do consistently invest in other things, because this right here is just one of the investments. So what did you say? Now I pull money out to party with. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got a whole career out here, and I can pull money out just to party with. But I do not have any mentor or educational video at that time. No YouTube or other sources. Got you. Got you. So you basically just were bumping your head, bumping your head, bumping your head until you were like, okay, that's a wall. Let's not hit that. Workhorse. And that's pretty much the best way to do it, because I mean, like you said, the hard way but good way. So Daniel B, let me ask you this: why is it that I understand you say that you went through the hard way, but you always tell me, you give me this information and stuff that's going to teach me someone else's way without me having to go through any kind of struggle? Why don't you want me to bump my head? Why can't I bump my head too? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Be out here wearing that special helmet. C-Tech. So it did get that bounce off of the 962. That's why I listen and take Daniel B's advice. He's my mentor with over 10 years of experience. Professional trader experience. That's what I'm talking about. One life. Protect your religion. No, I'm just kidding. I do tend to throw shade a lot. I throw shade, but it's all in fun. You hold up that 10. We got to get back up there, man. See it over that 1034 would be nice. maybe it can start holding up. Even though we do trade differently for the most part, but still see the same charting setup. True. And I think that's a good thing for any trader, because there's no reason. I mean, it would be impossible for me to look at the chart and see the chart in the same way as DB sees it or as you see it, One Life. I mean, it's just impossible. Even if you told me, matter of fact, even if you were right here beside me, taking the exact, looking at the exact same chart, still wouldn't work out. Like earlier when you took this trade, I think One Life took this trade right in here, right on the VWAP here. You took this trade. This trade right here was super scary to me, but you saw something that I didn't see. You took it and you profited from it. So definitely made a difference today for you. Yeah. Yeah, One Life is doing well, pulling out $100 out of the market. We'll see what this thing can do. 996. Still red on the day though. Does it have the potential to go up anytime soon? So it has a bottom here of the 864. $10.30s. Let's see. Nice little level holding up there. It's got to get back up. If it cracks this bottom, it's over. 954 is that final break. Right through there. Struggling on that $10 level. Alright, let's see. One Life says, but I took off 1 minute chart and only used a 9 EMA indicator. Candlesticks and potential patterns is my go-to. Oh, and the almighty time and sales. Most def. Do you I'm sure you use level 2, right? One Life? Do you just read the time and sales and go with that? $10.27. Okay. Looking for it to start holding up. Probably most important thing I learned from DB's craziness is knowing when to be out of the market. I don't use level 2 at all, only at potential selling areas. Okay. See if we can start getting up and holding some levels here. Still interested in this stock. $10.25 is the ultimate resistance. If it can't get through that, it's over. Let's see, candlesticks at potential selling areas are my indicator. Got you. So you're looking for like the pressure of the market, like buying pressure and selling pressure due to the candlesticks. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I guess that's sentiment trading, right? Knowing who's in control, buyers or sellers, just based on the candlesticks. So let me go and look back at where you actually entered One Life on this little consolidation. So we saw a buy up here. We saw a red candle here above the VWAP, and then we saw it test off of the bottom of this igniting candle, that 989 right there. And then we got a little bit of a break, and then it tested higher. So I guess this could have been your entry candle if you were going off of this this little support here, 989 maybe. Let me see. Right through here, tested off that, boom, and then tested higher, and you would enter it on the pullback above VWAP. Maybe that's what you were looking at. I don't know. And I don't follow price as potential psychology levels. Watch awesome time frame for fluctuation in volume and time candlesticks. Okay. Yep. Okay. So where are we now? Hammering down through that bottom. Not looking good. Volume is why I had indication of entry. Low selling volume. So let's look at that low selling volume back in that area. Oops. Okay, which one was it? It was right here. So yeah. So it's big selling volume right here. Bounced up buying volume. More buying volume. Selling volume did not overtop this 1 million shares of buying. Then we got a little bit of buying volume. So that's interesting. you're specifically looking at this buying volume. Now, what is a lot of buy? Were you using like a relative volume per candle? Because this is a lot of volume in this candle. There's a, or I guess not in comparison to this one. This is a 1 million. This is a 600,000, 500,000, 400,000. Yeah, so I guess in comparison to this top buying volume, it had no comparison. And then it started ramping here. That's crazy. But either way it goes, you made a good trade right there, good read. Remove 1 minute chart, put 5 minute and 15 minute. One life, one chance. Says volume is why I had indication of entry point. Then it says low risk area to exit, reward on selling the retest. So that's what you're looking for. Yeah, so I guess you would have, I don't know where your risk or your exit level would have been. I guess it would have been right here on this 950, or maybe even right here at the 990. So you're risking what, a couple of cents right there for the run up. Volume and the wicks of the candles holding the range. Okay, so you got a wick here, almost an equal body right there, equal, a little bit more buying pressure right there, a little bit less selling pressure, some selling pressure here, but it got held up above that VWAP, that buying pressure right there, so almost equal candle again. Then we got a little splurge out. So did you buy the top here of the 1050 break and then just hold for the rest of it? Or did you buy on this green candle of the 1050 retest? It would be buy that 1050 retest and get that run up. That would have worked out very nicely right there. Very nicely. Because it looks like if you bought the retest, that's where it would have been. Okay, let me see. 1 minute chart, what you're using will always confuse you. You will never have a clear picture of where the trend is heading. My average was 1027, I believe, break of the new low. So 1027. So you bought almost like right in here on this candle, the very top of this candle. Very top of this candle right here. 27. Yeah, so that was a nice read, you know. I don't buy breakouts, I buy breakdowns. $10.33 right there. So I guess you could have just been looking for the 1030 push over this this igniting candle here. Finally started holding that 1030, and you could also look at it that way. But that's still not a breakout. That's just a hold above the 1030s is what you'll be looking for. Yeah, mark this statement. I don't buy breakouts, I buy breakdowns. Okay. So now found another bottom right here at the $9 level. which is absolutely atrocious. Has so far to go up to get back up. Too much work to do right there. Okay, breakout only when it's breaking the day high or all-time high. Okay. So you're buying. So if it were to break this 1250, you would be buying? Is that what you mean? Like, cause that's the day high, I believe. Yeah. 1250 break. And you said when else? Day high or all-time high. So yeah, this looks like, is this all high? No, it's not really the all-time high, but it's been a while since it's been up here. Okay, bouncing off that 890. BCTX popping up there. What in the world is this thing doing? Host corporate clinical update conference call. That's no news. I mean, it's just a conference call. Anybody can pick up a phone. That's not news that I like. All right, AED. Yeah, did end up breaking that down. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's right here. Had a wild little ride. $890 is the final point though. If it breaks at $890, it's over. BCTX still getting punched up there. 2 million float. Not something. It's just been going straight up. Nice little breakdown. It's gonna pop off my scanner. It's a little bit too weak. A little bit too weak. Okay. Holy Jesus, let me read all this. No check history on this stock. Okay, guys, gotta run. Time to unload some boxes. Okay, see you, One Life. Take care. One Life will be here. Daniel B also talking about stocks that are in strong uptrend. Got you. Strong uptrend. Well, this one definitely isn't in a strong uptrend, but BCTX is in a strong uptrend, and it has a catalyst. Announces closing of a 27.2 million private placement. Okay. It's a little bit extended on the 5-minute. Could pull back very sporadically. I don't know if I want to take this one. Did a little pop down. How big was this move? 609 up to the 637. Looking like it wants to go higher. 5-minute bottom here. I do like this one with this bottom all the way down here to 610. Let's see if we can stay above that level. 610. Yeah, I like this one. Let's see if it can stay up. Hold the 610s. Looking like it's cracking down that 610, challenging, cracking all the way down to the $6. Where is your bottom? Definitely losing some volatility. But I do like it above that $6 level. I may use the $6 level as an out here. Let's see if we can't make some money on this one. See a retest of the 10 possibly. Retest of the 10 right there. Okay, I do like this one. I'm gonna be looking, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this one up to the top. It's holding up that 10 level. This one is not good, yeah. $10 breaking. Will it break on through the 10? 10 was what I wanted to see hold. Okay, 10 holding. But now on the 5-minute, it has a huge little red candle here. See if we can hold up this bottom of the 08. Drops below that, I'll kind of be really nervous about it. Okay. Holding up that 10 once again. So I'm looking to take, what's this high? High of the 16. I don't know. Looking a little weak. Breaking down the 10. Breaking on down. Will it touch the 08? Not looking. Oh, I would be breaking my rule if I traded this. It's not on my scanner. It's off of the scanner, so yeah, it's definitely not something I can trade. AEMD. Oh, AEMD catching a little bit of fire. Nice, nice. We'll see if it can come on up. It's getting above that 5-minute 9 EMA, but needs to consolidate above it really. AEMD. So can we push back above VWAP? 654. So it's had a brush with death twice. We want to see it form a higher level than the 890s. If you can get back green on the day, that would be amazing. Needs to stay above that 980. Brushing up against the $10 right there. Getting rejected all the way back down under the 80s. Needed to hold those 80s. Not looking good. Can we get back to the $10 level? It's got about kind of a little heavy right there. Don't really know what it wants to do. Can it form a higher low than an 890? $9.92. Can it stay above the 880 or the 980s? It continues to try to go down there. Let me go look over here on the 15-minute chart since you guys were suggesting that. Let's go look at the 15. 15, we have 24, got a drop there. 15 and the 5-minute, I believe you said. 15 and the 5-minute. So the 5 minute and 15. I guess this makes more sense. Let's see, 10.05. Could do a bottom of the 983. Now I see why One Life entered, because I'm looking at these. So right here, yeah, I understand why he entered. Now on these bigger time frames, I guess you can see more of a wick. See a little bit more of a wick there. So I'm going to be looking 15 minute 983 will be the bottom here. Have to be my out. See if this can stay green. Waiting for it to get green on the day. It's only down a little bit now. $35s. Okay. Will it stay above our 9 EMA? Bottom there is the 984, and like it's slipping on down. 1002 needs to hold above the 1011s, which is at right now. $10.02s. Okay, so it's looking like it wants to go up a little bit more, but there was some rejection right there at the 25. Have to be patient here. $30s. $10 level is where he's trying to hold. Support down there. $10 level. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold that. Top side high is the 1045. 6. It's like it wants to dump back through that 5-minute 9 EMA. Getting bought up there. Okay. Do I want to play small here? Actually, it's not green on the day yet, so I'm not gonna take it yet. It's making its way up there. The green is at the 1072. It's got to hold above the 980s. Like it's gonna go down and crack those 80s. It's like the 75 is becoming a nice spot for it. Got 5 more minutes left on the 15-minute candle, and 4 more minutes on the 5-minute candle. Just not seeing a lot of action to the upside right now. Somebody just joined back in. Don't know who it is. I don't think it's One Life just yet. Unless he was moving those boxes at the speed of light. Just not seeing what I want to see here. Still not in a favorable position for me, so not taking any trades yet. Okay, looking like some buyers coming in there at the 90s. Can they keep it in the 90s? Just realized this thing's got 171 million shares traded on the day. It's just 11 o'clock. That's insane. Wow. A lot of selling. 91, 90s, 91, 93. So it should start moving up now. What's the top of this? High is a 1045 there. Got up there to the VWAP and just could not get it. Could not get the help through. And Daniel B, I do see the benefits of having higher time frames, because even with those fast 1 minute wicks, you see it, you see the entire effect on a bigger candle. So it's not just a a spurt up. It gives you a little bit more time to react to those 1 minute candles. So I do see the benefits of it. Because on the 1 minute, I already know it looks crazy in here. I already know. But since this is my first time trading with these two charts, have to have my entries well in line. So let's see, top of this will be the 1045, maybe an entry, but it's got to get back up on the day. That's what's killing me. '93s on the bid, holding at 93, not seeing 95s pop up there. So okay, I see some 95s now, 92s. Is it going? Because I see a lot of red on the tape. There's some trading in between the bids, but there's definitely a lot going on outside the bid and the ask. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I tend to do that when it does kind of spike on me, you know, and I'm like, oh well, it happened. But now with this 5 minute over here and me kind of concentrating, now I can see why one life entered on this AEMD, because this drop here got bought up, failed, but stayed within this previous candle. So that's a little bit of buying strength. And then if you bought back across a VWAP, of course you can get a nice little run up right there. But that's hindsight trading. Got to catch it on the first time. 175, is it gonna hold up? Not looking very likely. So it already broke this bottom. The low of this one was the 80. It broke to the 77. Probably stopped some people out down there as well. So I'm looking for a rise. 1072. Coming back up, trying to get back up there, green on the day. See if we can get a push out. It's over the $10. Oh yeah, let's get it. Getting shorted a little bit right there. Okay, forming a little bit of a higher low. We might be in a good position to take another trade. I made today 2,350 traded traded pre-market. I was like, you traded in the open? Okay, so get in at 890 at 7:50 a.m. So you got in 890. Where's 890? Right in here, 890 for that break. Came back down and tested you right there, and then boom. So did you end up taking profit on the rip up out of the open, or did you end up taking profit after it dipped right here under the VWAP to this long side, to this 1250? Did you take profit on this one or this one, the $12 or the 1250 one or the 1150 one? 1,000 shares, man. You're not playing any games out here in these streets. No games played. Sold on the first 5 minute. Got you. Okay. Starting to look nice. 974. 1050. Coming back down. Will it break down here? 1002. I don't like the way this candle is forming here on the 15 minute. It's a lot of pushback. $10.14 getting bought. $10.14, 10.18s on the timing sales over here. $20s looking like it's about to get a little bit of a push. 10.37, 10.38, 10.40 level. Maybe 1072. Yeah, looking like it's going back down and trying to test that 981. Getting bought up there though in this range. We'll wait and see. So I guess you played this 3-bar play right here off of the 90 right there for that starter move right there. It's a massive move. I've never really traded in pre-market, but I guess as I grow the account, maybe I will, because I have more capital to spread out through the day. But as of right now, I just trade intraday. And sometimes they're moves and sometimes they're not. I mean, it's so close to breaking. Just literally break over the 1030s. That's it. Can we see some 20s over here somewhere? No, there's some 18s. 19, there's some 20s right there. Can we break into the 20s up here? A lot of selling, a lot of action at the 20s. Back down to the 16, 15, about to fall. 11, 13, 11, yeah, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Up, popping back up. Quick 15 in there. Back down to the 10s and the 9s. Got to stay above the 1010. Nice little bit of consolidation in here though. Going back down there to those 10s. Getting under the 10 now. I'm seeing 9s. Got to see something over the 10s. We see 12s. Okay. Big red on the tape. Big red on the tape. And with no motion. Okay, so big red, no motion. Okay, so where I'm looking at now is right over this 32. I guess I'll take small share size because I really don't want to burn through my capital too quick. I can always enter again, but that will be breaking my rules. Keep forgetting. I have to follow the rules. My fingers are itching because I'm sitting here watching. Sitting here watching. Some nice buyers at the 10 right there. Again, see if it can get going up. Okay, yeah, I like it. Keep my hands away from the buy button. I know it's gonna break VWAP. I know it is. But it's gotta be green on the day. I would have entered right there too. Well, I guess I would have still been safe because I was going to enter right here at the 35-ish level, the top of this candle, and it didn't make it there. Had to follow the rules. Just took my hands off of the buy button for a minute. Getting jittery. Now we're under the 10, so definitely glad I did not make a mistake and jump in there. Okay. Will it hold up the bottom of this 75 again? Did bounce off that level. Wow, back up, huh? No, I don't think it has the strength to get back up there. Struggling on that whole dollar level. See 90s, yeah, it's about to break down. It's about to break that 80. 95s, 94s, 93s, 91s, 92s, just going down. 3, 5. What's the volume on these? 200,000 shares, 300,000 shares still getting traded. But these are 5-minute candles, so yep, there it goes, fading down under the 5-minute EMA, so I couldn't trade it anyway under here. Don't like it. Alright. So I might just be letting this $400 roll over to tomorrow's account because I just don't see it. Took some nice little losses, stop out losses today. This is 32. How much is that? $32 plus half, 16 plus, yeah, that's pretty much the biggest loss, or 45, 7. So about 55 bucks today down. 55 bucks. But I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna sit here. Holding up that 980, breaking the 75 down. Nice buyer was at the 75, but he disappeared. There he is again, trying to hold up that 75. So this is another time it's bouncing off of this 90 level. Will it break? Will it be able to get back above the 996? $990s. Can it break into the 90s? $88. 75 break is what it's looking at. Volume drying up on the buy side, or actually on the sell side. We see a ramping down volume here on the sell side. So can we see a green bar form here, getting over the last candle? Got to push over that 95. MDDR, very cheap stock. Nothing really impressive about it. Pull back here from the 180s up to the 193. I don't really like it. It's a little bit cheap. Holding up this level here. If it can get back above this $9-10 level, that'll be great. Breaking it down finally. Only up 2 cents, so not something that I want to trade. For AEMD or for the one I was just looking at, the MDRR? Oh, I guess you were talking about AMD. AEMD. Yeah, here's a shoulder, then the head, then the shoulder. Yeah, probably fade to the $8. Looking for back over 991. Yeah, we'll see if it works. If it pops back over that VWAP right now, then I guess you can go back to not believing. Because you never know with these stocks, man. Pops back into pretty much the 90. If it gets over the 95, it may give a little bit of a move up, but it may be a fake out. So looking at that 95 level, we can hold that. Get a nice short though. Some shorts piling on. See if they get pushed out of there through that 95. So the selling did not catch up with the buying. Pierce Trades, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? We're sitting here watching AEMD. I took some trades on it, but just not could not get the continuation that I was looking for. But it's the stock of the day. It's up 345%. It's kind of holding right there at VWAP right now. NM not or having a good session. Not. I mean, it's just been a session where I've gotten stopped out a couple of times of some moves up, but I just cut my losses and walked away. For the most part, I was looking for one more trade on it if it can go, but it's taking all day to just try to get back over and up to shift the trend. But it's been an okay session. I haven't lost a whole lot of money, so AEMD. But I am gonna try these new time frames out to see, because I definitely can still see what I usually see on the 1 minute, maybe not so in depth, but since I'm not really trying to take as quickly as possible, and I'm looking for a little bit more of a move up, I can definitely see this working out well. Looks like it's can we get a push through the 95? The 95 level has been holding this thing forever. Getting up there, 97s. Don't see the 95 on the bid. 92s on the bid. Need to see a break and hold of the 95. It's a weird day. I tried to go at AHT and it faked me out. Ended up flat on the trade. I didn't even see that one. That didn't even come up on my scanner. Let's see. Holy Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, it definitely faded. Big. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's something serious right there. Did it have news on the day? Had a little bit of news. Form S11, but yeah, it didn't even come up on my scanner. This thing needs to hurry up and update. Pull call, VWAP, blah blah blah. I wonder how long this thing takes to update. It should fill in all this market cap, shares outstanding. All of this should be getting filled in, but I don't know how long it takes for it to download it. I would think 15 seconds, just like the scanner, but I don't see it, so guess not. All right, back to AEMD. That's what we're waiting on. Sitting here being very patient with it. No, it's being pumped by a huge Discord. See, yeah, I wouldn't know. Nah, bro. If it's getting pumped by anybody, I'm trying to have a reason. Discord will get your pocket tore out. Alright, so we are back above the 9 EMA, but can we get back above that VWAP? That's what I'm looking for. Matter of fact, I'm looking to get back green on the day, or for it to get back green. It's red right now. It's got all the way up here to the 72 to be green on the day. Yeah. So let's see, 1072, 1076, and if I put what I got left in there, I just get 35 shares up there, if it can get up there. Gotta get it back over VWAP though. Because that would be a red to green move right there on the 76. And I would just play this low right here of the 955 right there. So that's what I'm looking to do. This will be my out. Okay, buying pressure is coming in now, so I like it. See if we can get above VWAP. Ooh, it's getting sold heavy. 1010 getting hit hard. It needs to get bought up here off of the $10 level would be amazing. We see 2,000 shares sitting there at the 10. See some smaller little trades in there. Got a hidden seller back here at the 990s. So we'll see, man. I don't want to buy it too early. I want to reject off of VWAP, and then now I got a $2 move down to its last support level. Alright, this thing is looking better and better, but it could be a long trap or a bull trap. This volume is atrocious. This volume was 1,000,000 shares traded. This one's just now getting to 44,000. I don't know. Gotta see some more volume get in there. AMD. Okay. Can we see some 20s pop up here? There's some 20s on the tape. Can we see a hold of 20s? We're seeing trades all around the 20s. Then it gets sold off. Back to the 14, 11, 14's getting action, 13. That 10, man. That 10 is something serious for it. 10, 10. Not a lot of buyers sitting at the 10 anymore. There was a nice size wall right there, but now the 10 is just looking weak. 945 can be easily broken down if they start trying. 11 getting broken down. I think the 10 is about to crack. It's got only 9. Okay, so they're popping in at the 10. Got cracked. There it is. Okay. AEMD. There is popping down to the 10. Looking real weak now. 1007 was the high of this, and it failed it. So definitely about to take a little scuba dive here. Not looking good. Let's see. Are you a part of any trading community? I'm not about to pitch one to you. I'm just wondering. No, I'm not a part of any trading community. Well, I do videos. I am going to start doing videos over there on Framework Fortune. They're kind of helping me get my channel more like out there. But I'll drop like videos over there sometimes, but I'm not part of like a Discord or Twitch. Or I sit here, I look at the market for myself, and I take trades. That's it. I have no help or suggestions. I guess people that come in on the chat give some pretty good suggestions, but for the most part, people that come in on the chat are trading the same thing that's on my scanner. So, you know. Low float penny stocks. the low of this? Low is a 960. Why do I feel like the 960 is gonna crack? Where is the 960? Look at this. Look at this level here at the 960. 20,000 shares down at the 960. I guarantee you it's gonna get smashed. And I don't know if that's a short position or a long position. That's one thing about the bid and the ask, you really don't know. But whoever this is, that's a big position to be just sitting out there. And plus there's a hidden seller right there at the 63. On Charles Schwab, whenever you have hidden sellers, they usually show up as one or a single digit number. But anybody can spoof their position size to whatever that number that they want it to be, though. It just costs a little bit extra with the broker to spoof. It's looking real heavy here. $9.58. So I'm definitely glad I followed my rules today, because I definitely was getting very anxious in here for the break of the VWAP. I wanted to enter, but this stock is not green on the day and it's not above VWAP. So I just held off, and I'm glad that I did. It may come up later on in the day, but I don't know. Trying to follow these rules, man. I promise these are the hardest 5 rules to follow ever. Or maybe I'm just super impatient. Can it get back over this $10 level? It's looking weaker and weaker. Okay, 95's popping up there. What's the top of this candle? The top of this candle high is the 1020. Looking like it's done consolidating, wanting to get up there through the 20s. It's above the 10 right now. I want to see some attack of the highs. Okay, getting pushed. Nice little push. VWAP is at the 1058. Getting up there, finding some resistance at the 25 there. Can it push that 25 and start to hold? There it is on the bid, 30s. Still red on the day though, so I cannot take trades here. I literally have one more trade to take and I'll be done. So we'll see. $10.42. Okay, looks like we want to go green on the day. Can we go green on the day here? $10.57. No, not the rejection. Oh my goodness. It's got to hold up the 25s up here. Wow, that was a big rejection off of VWAP. VWAP was at the 1057. It lost 40 cents right there on that dip. Wow, wow, wow. 15 minutes still looks good though. It's got all the way down to the 975 to even go red. 1060. Looking for it to get over VWAP. Alright, I'm starting to like it. 1064. Alright. $10.50s, $10.60s. We're going green on the day. Can we hold up green though? 1072 was the spot. There we go. Alright, so let's get ready. 1079. Quite a ways to come down. So 1024. See a dip back. $10.70s. Needs to test that VWAP at the 57. Test that VWAP. Appreciate it. Somebody just dropped in something. Somebody just subscribed. Pierce Trades. Appreciate it. Okay, 11s. So did we get a test of that bottom, or will we even get a test of that bottom? Starting to get back within this range here, 1090s. So we got a top side all the way up there to 12s. Resistance. Looking nice, nice, nice. Oops. 12. That'll be our profit target. Alright, so we're looking good. I would love to see maybe at least a little bit of a dip down to give me an entry. Can we get back to that? Okay, going back down there, can we test the 75 here? 75 holding. I like it. I'm probably going to take, yeah, it's definitely holding the 75. I'm going to go ahead and get in here before it breaks out. 75, can it hold? Yeah, I like it. I do like this one. Getting bouncy there. A lot of buying on the tape. A lot of selling on the tape. Back down to the 75s. Will it hold? 72, so it broke. Alright, let's see if we can get back over the 75. Instant bounce back over the 75, 72s. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take into the 90s here. Took there. I let it play out. What's the bottom of this? 1021. 1021. I will be out. Or 1020. Needs to hold up this level. Trying to hold up that 75. Can it get a blessing here through the top? Looking a little heavy. Got to get through the 80s. Not liking it. 75. Looking to add, if it can hold up the 75, I'll add a little bit. 75, add it right there. 1019. All right. Looking to see what it's got. We got our bottom already marked off. Can it hold up is the question. 30 shares in. Relatively small position size, but it's safe. It's safe for me, so whatever. Take what we can get. Got to get above that 90. Do I want to add here? 85s. Can we hold the 85 here? Adding there. 40. 1019. This will be out down here. Looking for it to give us a little bit more upward. Got a profit target. Let's see, 1149, 1150. Be our resistance there. 15-minute does look good. Just needs to stay up. 90s. Gotta get up through there. See a little bit of buying coming in, but no push to the 11s yet. Can we get those 91s? There's a 91, 93. Can we get that buying pressure? Nope. $10.26, I'm gonna have to get out. $10.25, I'm gonna have to be out. Did like the setup though. Gotta hold up that 75 there. 78s. Ugh, looking a little nasty right there. $10.80s. Can we push into the 90s, please? Please and thank you. A lot of selling right there coming back in. Over 1 million shares traded in this little 5 minutes. So nice movement. Back up to the 90s. We have not been able to push out of those 90s though. Shorts just really egging it on. Low was a 1021 here to be out. It's gonna have to go. '90s back on there. Can it pop through those 90s? See 85s. Not seeing the 90s, so let's see. 1057 is a break of the VWAP. Let's just put it there, 1057, because I do not want to see this thing crack VWAP right now. Well, I actually don't want to get stopped out right now. 9 EMA is a 9, the 1041. Man, is this thing gonna go or no? Uh-oh. Coming down. Will it stop me out here? Back over the 75s. Can it get bought up over those 75s? Get a little consolidation up there. Very tight little range here that I'm trading in. Would love to see it explode, but this was not exactly a double top. So hopefully it can get on up there. This bottom low is the 70. Hopefully it can get bought up above the 85, 81 there. I saw it very quickly. It needs to get back into the 80s. 80 right there. 80. Getting very heavy there. Okay. Should be a new 5-minute candle opening up soon, I think. Maybe not. So 58, 57. Do not want to see a break of VWAP here. 1050. $10.49. Give me just a little bit of room there. If it wants to go, it can go. Don't really know though. 1051. Can it get bought over those 80s? 81, 85. Come on, seller buyers. I'm cheering on the sellers. Okay, looking a little weighted right there. That break of VWAP I do not want to see. Little bit of buying coming in there right there. Needs to stay above the 80s if it's going to go. Low 1021. Still working its magic. So I'll move that back down. Oh my goodness, it's coming down. 1021 is the bottom of this candle. If it can't hold up, I'll just be out right here. It's gonna have to hold this candle up. If it can't, I'll just be out. Looking like it might rip down. Can we get some buying pressure back into the 70s? $66. Yeah, it may not go my way here. May have to get out pretty early. $10.50. Low here was a 10.21. 10.20. So we'll be out, and on the breach of that candle, we'll be out. I'm not gonna play with it too much longer. It's got to get back above this high of the 66. I'm not liking it. And we see the 53. 53s are what we're looking for. 51, 54s, 56s. What's the bottom of this candle? The low is a 1041. 1041's got to stay above that 1041 level. So would have stopped me out and then would have continued higher there if I didn't move that. Can we get a little bit more of a pump up? Yeah, looking like it's really getting tight here. The low is at the 41, so 39 have to be our out. That'll be risking 60 cents here. 41. Can we get back into the 70s? $61, $65s. Just not seeing that push. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let it work. I'm gonna let it work. If it stops me out, it just stops me out. But it's literally right on the VWAP. Come on, don't break that 60. Get back up there. Shorts getting real heavy right there. 70s getting hit again. 72s. We have to cross the 75s on the bid. 73s. Not good. Got to see the 75s or it's going to crash. 65s. Not good. It should be opening up a new candle soon. 5-minute candle. Maybe. 75s. Trying to stay green on the day. $72s. 75 back up there. Getting shorted hard right there. Boy, that was a hard short. Alright, so this will be our stop out point, 1041 coming up. So we'll move it up there in just a moment. Right now I'm sitting at the 1020, so 20 cents away from where I want the stop to be. Okay. Looking for a push up through the 11s. And now the bottom of this candle is looking like the low of the 41. Getting shorted again hard. Can we pop through? I'm gonna wait a little bit to get some confirmation here. See, the low is a 41. 1050. That's a 30 cent or a little bit more than a 30-cent drop. I followed at the 58 for right now. That's VWAP. Breaks VWAP, I gotta be out. Cracking the 11s. Ooh, that was a small crack. It's gotta get some help. What's it doing? Gee whiz. That was small right there. Alright, the low is a 41. I'm gonna have to get it. Yeah, it's gonna stop me out here. That was a super slow break. I'm still in it, but man, that did not look well. Got to get back up above the 70s. Be nice. Can we see it above the 70s? 60s. 1023. Low of the 41. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and put it at that 1039 for out. I can't play with it. If it comes down, I'll just be out. Be the last trade of the day. If it blows through. Let's see. 1039. Will it get bought up back into the 70s? Doesn't look like it. It has actually gone red on the day again. So not looking good now. It's probably time to get out anyway. Volume coming in there a little bit. Not enough though. That's a lot of selling pressure. It's going to get me out right here. It pushes a little bit more through that 40. Yep, out right there. Well, I was looking for a little bit more. Did not get it today. Oh well. That is the last trade of the day. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I got to go get lunch. I got to go make some money. I got to go do some other things. So that is it. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.